atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige them.
Underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Pedro Neto, is a real footballing thoroughbred, Peter, and I'm a huge fan of his direct style. There's a genuine intensity and aggression in everything he does, but that doesn't seem to diminish his creative output at all. He goes for it every time.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
Caicedo. Fofana. Palmer. Fernandes. Caicedo. James.
Bernardo Silva.
Foden.
Lewis. Ignori.
And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Succumbs to the pressure.
João Pedro. Cucurella. Fofana. Fernandes.
Ooh, can he get onto this? Now it's João Pedro. Guardiola does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Foden.
Foden chooses to go cross-field. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Ignori.
Now it's Savinho. Hit into the middle.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gonna beg him.
Caicedo. James. Chalobah.
Moved on forwards.
Palmer. Fernandes. Ignori.
Looks to the other side.
Foden.
João Pedro. James.
Pedro Neto.
Ruben Dias makes the interception.
Rodri.
Savinho.
Ignori.
And he goes cross-field.
Foden. Rodri.
Bernardo Silva.
Rodri.
Played out to the right. Now the cross. Chalobah with the clearance.
Pedro Neto.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Fofana. Cucurella. João Pedro.
And here's Palmer.
Fernandes.
João Pedro. Spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Palmer.
Fernandes.
That looks a good cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Pedro Neto.
James. Oh, it's played. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Palmer brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
And it's played forward. Lewis. Rodri. Guardiola. Sabinho. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. James getting this one clear. Lovely bit of skill. Sabinho. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Fernandez forwards and with intent. Ruben Diaz. Ignoring. Sabinho. Sabinho. Oh, sweet feet. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. And that was nowhere near his best. Fernandez, aim forwards. Palmer. Colwill. Palmer. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pedro Neto. And it's Palmer. Lewis. Foden. Guardiola. Played towards the other side. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Sabinho. Sabinho. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. And here's Sabinho. And here's Bernardo Silva. And they've got rid.
Savino really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ignoring. Looks to the other side. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! It's a loose ball. He'll try to keep this. Could be danger here. There's the shot!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Fofana. Fernandez. Pedro Neto.
James. Fofana. And he goes cross-field. Caicedo. And it's Caicedo. James. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Fernandes. That is good strength. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. James. That's surely a foul. Free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Foden. Lewis. Caicedo. Fernandes. Caicedo. James. Fernandes. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Fernandes. James. Chalobah. Chalobah shifted upfield. Fofana. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. James. Pedro Neto. Savinho. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. And he's there to get it away and claimed it back swiftly. Nuri. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Real chance! Fofana. Palmer. Played towards the other side. Rodri. Foden looks to the other side. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. And it's Bernardo Silva. And
Here's Savinho. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Savinho. Ignori. Pedro Neto. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Throwing. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Haaland. Palmer. And that's aimed into the middle. That's really well cleared. Palmer. Fernandes. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Ignori. Savinho. Lewis. Foden. João Pedro. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandes. Gently done. Cucurella goes on a charge down the left. Played into the middle. Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Lewis. Rodri. It's Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Chooses to go back. Now it's Savinho. That's a cute ball. Fofana gets it away. Palmer. Fernandes, and he goes cross-field. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandes. Lovely feet. And here's Palmer. Receives it in a... It's a mighty effort! Oh, it's fallen loose again! They've scored! First blood drawn. Donnarumma, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So, a breakthrough already. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Keeper's got good distance on that. Nouri looks to the other side. Foden. And it's Lewis. Lewis. Can he finish? He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Fernandez. That's a throw. Bernardo Silva. Foden. That's good play. Cross goes in there. Colwell with the clearance. James. Colwell. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Nice control. Caicedo. Oh, that's a nice ball. That has been knocked clear. That's very neat. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. Palmer. Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer. Delivered across. Foden. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Foden plays it in. That's going to go a long way. And it's Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. James. First quarter of an hour gone. Pedro Neto. James. And he goes cross-field. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. And it's James. Caicedo. Out towards the flank. Goes for the header! Cleared without complication. That's an excellent interception. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Stones forwards and with intent. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Haaland. Rodri. Lewis. Very nicely done. Lewis looking to hit the byline here. Oh, great header! That's really well manoeuvred.
James. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Lewis. He's in plenty of space here. Foden. That is lovely.
James.
And it's played forward. Nice physical challenge. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Stones shifted upfield. Savinho. Ignori. Tries a measured ball. And here's Foden. Turns and goes back. A lot of space ahead of him. Lewis tries a cross.
Cucurella.
Palmer. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Palmer. Pedro Neto. And it's James. Fernandez. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Savinho. Savinho goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Bernardo Silva falls short. Tries a deft little ball. Aimed into header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rodri. Foden. Palmer, too strong for his opponent there. Caicedo. João Pedro. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Savinho. Haaland. Fernandez wins the duel this time. João Pedro. Caicedo. João Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fernandez. Played through for the wide man. Only partially clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Foden has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Fernandez. Palmer.
Played towards the other side. Pedro Neto. Now it's Schwab. Great chance! Savinho. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. James, head over towards the opposite flank. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Ruben Dias. Nuri looks to the other side. Foden chasing after it. Can he get onto this? Cucurella attempts a clearance. Foden. Oh, nice touch. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Savinho. Muscular approach does pay off here. Colwell. Palmer. Fernandez. Fofana. Caicedo. And it's James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. And here's Neto. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Palmer gets his head on it! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola, and he goes cross-field. Ruben Dias. Nuri. And here's Savinho. Now it's Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Defending was strong and firm. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. James. Caicedo. Great defending, strong and determined. Proves too strong. Fernandez. And it's Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Takes a shot! James, cross into the box. Rodri can get it clear. Oh, that's neat. Caicedo. He's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Vardiol. Oh, good spread. Lewis. And here's Foden. Foden. Oh, that's nice. Up he goes! The header, but again the same outcome.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
James. And that is out of play. Sabinho.
Out to the left it goes. Savinho looking to run onto it.
Fernandez. Cucurella. Palmer. Caicedo.
Pedro Neto. Showing good feet. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Ruben Diaz attempts a clearance. Played back in.
Fernandez, gently done.
Gets it away. Fernandez. There's the delivery. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't.
And he shoots! That's another chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And straight into the wall. Out to the right. James picks it up now. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. In again. No, that's not going to find its target.
And it's Cucurella.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. You can run onto that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's gone for a throw-in. And he's on a charge. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And that has been clubbed away. Ignoring. That's tidy. Now it's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he really got hold of that.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Guardiola. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And that has sent him sprawling. Palmer. João Pedro. Over to the left. The ball is loose and the chase is on. The referee's awarded a free kick. Asking just too much of him. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Cucurella, approaching the half-hour mark. Palmer, he's on a run down the left wing. And it's claimed by the keeper. Tries from a long way out. Haaland. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Foden. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards. João Pedro. Played out to the right. James crosses. Ruben Dias gets it away. That's a fabulous ball. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Savinho. Aim forwards. Haaland. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Chalobah did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Fofana. Palmer. Succumbs to the pressure. Lewis. Foden. And here's Haaland. Lobbed in behind. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! He's enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Pedro caresses it through. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bernardo Silva.
And here's Savinho, showing good feet. Haaland. Oh, that's neat.
Bernardo Silva.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Bernardo Silva
With the short one. And he's got his cross in. Cleared away. That's a throw. He decides to cross. Oh, smashing header! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's a throw-in.
Fernandez.
João Pedro. That's really well manoeuvred. Danger averted for now. Pedro Neto.
Caicedo.
Shot a goal! They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And it's Bernardo Silva.
And here's Savinho.
Bernardo Silva.
Lovely bit of skill. Savinho. Savinho's cross. Too long and over the line.
Cucurella.
Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto battling down that right flank. Now the ball in.
Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Pedro Neto.
Caicedo.
Back into the middle.
Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol.
Savinho.
Bernardo Silva.
Fernandez does really well to win the ball there.
Palmer.
Now it's João Pedro. Oh, good spread. Pedro Neto. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's João Pedro. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Deftly away. Out of play for a throw. And here's Neto. A header! And the ball's caught, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Punched away. And here's decent chance! It's anyone's ball now. He can get that clear. Palmer. Fofana. Cucurella. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's hoisted clear. Palmer. And it's Fernandez. Looking to go deep. Muscular approach does pay off here. João Pedro clipped into space. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Cucurella puts them all in. Played back in. Nice control. Aimed in towards the centre. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo. And here's Neto. And the finish! Fair effort, he reacted well.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Vardiol. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Haaland was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's played forward. Pedro Neto making good progress on the right-hand side. Cucurella played over towards the opposite flank. Pedro Neto. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. João Pedro. Good chance here!
Caicedo. That's a good run down the left. Cucurella crosses. Guardiola is there and he can get that clear. And he's heaved it away. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. João Pedro. Caicedo. Fernandez.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Guardiola chooses to go cross-field. Fofana. Palmer. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Lovely feet. Savine. This is gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Tries to get it clear. James. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Out to the left it goes.
Chance for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. And he's cut it out. Moved on forwards. Now it's Foden. Foden, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Now it's Savinho. Foden. Foden laid out to the left flank. That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle. Savinho. And can he finish it? Yes, right back in the game. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Can he latch on to this? Nori. Ruben Diaz looks to the other side. Nori. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Fernandez. Palmer. Pedro Neto. James. That's a promising run he's making on the right. That is lovely. In by James. Looking for a decent ball in. And that's been repelled. He's having a shot! Savinho into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Nori. And he goes cross-field. Foden. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva tries to dink it through. And here's Savinho. And he's there to clear it. Hit into the middle. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Cucurella. Played towards the other side. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Lewis. Vardiol. Ruben Diaz. Foden. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Ruben Diaz chooses to go cross-field. Nori. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nori. And here's Savinho. Oh, that's nice. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch. Nice physical challenge. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Pedro Neto carries the ball down the right. That's very neat. Foden producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Vardiol, gently done. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Foden. It's a good run down the right. Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Fernandez. And it's Palmer. Bernardo Silva does well to get it back. And it's gone back to the keeper. Lewis. Nicely intercepted. Colwell. Fernandez. João Pedro calmly anticipates. Bernardo Silva. It's all a little
short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Caicedo with a definite foul there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Pedro Neto.
Caicedo, oh, good spread. Cuts out the pass. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Savinho. Played in deep. Nice interception, well timed. Played out to the right. João Pedro. And here's Palmer. Savinho. Now, where's he looking? Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Back into the middle. Lewis played out towards the right wing. He whips it across.
Pedro Neto.
Now it's João Pedro. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ruben Dias, aim forwards. That's a little off target. Caicedo. Palmer. Cucurella. Oh, delicate chip through. Palmer. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. That was very necessary. João Pedro. He is just caressing the ball. Goes for a shot!
João Pedro really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Bernardo Silva. Fofana. Palmer. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. James tries making a foray down the right. James crosses. Cucurella opts to play it back. And it's Caicedo. Guardiola gets it clear. Fernandez. João Pedro. Great work on the overlap. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And he thumps it clear. James, over towards the opposite flank. Fernandez. Caicedo. Joao Pedro. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he finish? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Oh, good spread. A chance to play it in. Cross. Donnarumma claims it. Safe hands. Ignoring. That's really well manoeuvred. He played through for the wide man. Haaland. Pedro Neto. He's given away a free kick.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to kick a squad as well.
Chalobah. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Joao Pedro. Out to the left it goes. Palmer. Oh, it's played into the area. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Caicedo. It's James. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Caicedo. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Caicedo knocks it out wide. Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. James. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer providing an outlet on that flank. James, and he goes cross-field. Joao Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Savinho. Ruben Dias. Foden. Ruben Dias. Palmer. Palmer. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Palmer puts a cross in. Savinho. Now it's Savinho.
Nuri. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Good ball, good take. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well timed, excellent interception. Lewis. Foden. Guardiola. Nuri. And here's Savinho. And here's Savinho. Savinho. Trossing. Tries to get it clear. James. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Caicedo. João Pedro. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. James. Pedro Neto. Deep cross. Stones is there and he can get that clear. Tries to get it clear. And it's James. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Fernandez. And here's Palmer. Oh, sweet feet. And they've got rid. Caicedo, looking here to chip it through. And that's been won straight back. Guardiola. Savinho. Fernandez. It's run loose here. Caicedo. Aim forwards. So who's he picking out? That's very neat. Serves up across. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella, and that's aimed into the middle. Bernardo Silva is there, and he can get that clear. Nuri. Savinho. James. Caicedo. And it's James. In by James. And he's there to clear it. Applies the finish! Could be danger here, but climbs up big! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Savinho. Savinho going full steam ahead down the left flank. That's tidy. Great defending, strong and determined. Fernandes forwards and with intent. Ignori. Savinho. Danger averted for now, and he has been fouled there. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Ruben Dias does really well to win the ball there. Ignori. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. What a throw in. Caicedo, who's set up one goal so far. João Pedro. Palmer. Foden gets a foot in here. Cucurella. Palmer. James. Savinho, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Into the channel. It's gone out for a throw-in. And here's Haaland. Safin, and a chance! James. Pedro Neto. James. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Foden. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Fernandes. Palmer. And it's Fernandes. Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Cucurella charging forward down that flank. Played into the middle, and the shot! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva, over to the left. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Palmer. Caicedo.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Guardiola, gently done. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line there.
Nuri has played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Foden does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Lewis. And that is a little undercooked. Palmer going full tilt down the left. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ruben Dias. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Palmer. Fofana. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bernardo Silva moved on forwards. Guardiola. Fernandez. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo spreads it out wide. Cross needs to be good. And that has been big chance! Foden. Lewis. Foden. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Ruben Dias looks to the other side. Cucurella. Played towards the other side. Colwell. Palmer. João Pedro. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. There are a few waiting for it. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Foden wins the duel this time. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Oh, can he get onto this? Foden. Lewis. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that's a throw. Get a throw in. Caicedo.
And it's James. Cucurella. Cucurella chooses to go cross-field. It's really well cleared. That is lovely. James cross. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Colwell. Fofana, and he goes cross-field. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Savinho. Now it's Haaland. Chalobah does really well to win the ball there. João Pedro. In by James. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Savinho. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias. James can get it clear. Savinho. Oh, such a clever touch. So we've reached the hour mark. Lewis. Nouri. Now it's Savinho. Savinho's cross. Decent chance! It's a goal!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
James. João Pedro. Foden. Savinho. Decent progress down the left. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Chalobah wins the duel this time. Palmer. João Pedro. Caicedo. James. And here's Neto. Cucurella. Now it's Haaland.
Now it's Savinho. Savinho played with finesse. Savinho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Pedro Neto. Gets it away. James. Pedro Neto. And he's onside. Can he deliver? And it's hoisted clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. João Pedro. Palmer. Palmer! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Nori. Stones. Foden. Lewis. Foden. He is just caressing the ball. Palmer. Moved on forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Foden. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. James. Pedro Neto. James. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. Palmer.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Savinho. And here's Haaland. Takes the shot! Oh, bang on target. Fernandez. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Great defending, strong and determined. Bernardo Silva, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Caicedo. It's been slipped through. Now it's Pedro Neto. And the shot! And he thumps it clear. And here's Neto. Oh, it's come loose. Caicedo have it back and can go again. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Cucurella puts them all in. That had too much on it. Guardiola shifted upfield. Now that's well seen too. Fofana.
James.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Neto. Now it's João Pedro. No way through, so back it comes. Pedro Neto! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Foden.
Foden. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Fernandes. Colwell. Stones gets over and intercepts. Sabinho. Nuri. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Tries a deft little ball. Cucurella is there, and he can get that clear. Fernandes. Colwell forwards and with intent. Some good work on the right flank here. James. Played into space out wide. Oh, nice touch. And it's James. And that has been cleared. And claimed it back swiftly. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer looking to get on the end of this. Fernandes. And here's Palmer. Now it's Fernandes. And they've got a throw.
Foden.
Nuri, aim forwards. João Pedro. Played out to the right. Pedro Neto. Showing good feet. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, that's a chance! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Chance to shoot! James plays it short. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's shooting! Fernandes, and he's following up!
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Tries to get it clear. And it's James. Palmer. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva, and here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, another save. Kukurea. Palmer. Over to the left. Kukurea. Cross goes in there. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Ruben Dias. Lewis shifted upfield. Colwell. James. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Looking here to chip it through. Referee's given a throw. Stones. Foden. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Savinho. Looks to the other side. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And here's Foden. Caicedo. Kukurea. Lovely bit of skill. Kukurea crosses. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Now it's Foden. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Now it's João Pedro. That's a cute ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Rory. Palmer. Kukurea. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Palmer. Can he stop it going out? And it's Kukurea. Palmer, now here's the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Neto. Ruben Dias. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Vardio. Savinho. Vardio. Ruben Dias. Foden. Dinks one through. Deftly away. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Pedro Neto. That's a nicely weighted pass. That has been knocked clear. Savinho. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Savinho. Murray. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Fofana, and he goes cross-field. Caicedo closely marshalled. Savinho. James. Haaland does really well to win the ball there. Palmer. And here's Haaland. Murray. Muscular approach does pay off here. Pedro Neto. Proves too strong. Sabinho. It's run loose here. Fernandez is there and he can get that clear. Foden. Haaland. Haaland! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Caicedo moved on forwards. Pedro Neto.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Haaland. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Murray. Bernardo Silva. Chalobah cuts out the pass.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
James. He's got away. James opts to play it back. Cucurella, back when it goes. Cucurella, and he's gone backward here. And here's Palmer. And here's Palmer. Fired deep towards the back post. James. Crossed in again. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner.
Stones gets it away. Here it is, crossed in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Foden looks to get on the end of this. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Nice control. Chooses to go back. And it's Fernandes. Caicedo. Fernandes knocks it out wide. Caicedo. Out to the right. Time to deliver. Stones tries to clear. That's been won straight back. Caicedo. Correa. This looks promising. And the ball's come loose here. He's in space and looking for options. Correa flashes it across.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Palmer. That has found him in acres of space. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Tries to get it clear. Caicedo. Out towards the flank. Played out to the right. Pedro Neto.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? And it's Bernardo Silva.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Shoots!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Caicedo, played out towards the right wing. James, and that's aimed into the middle. Out to the left it goes. And reclaimed it in a trice. Fernandes. Fernandez. Palmer. Turns and goes back. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And he's there to clear it. It's anyone's ball now.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Guardiola forwards and with intent. Ignori. Played towards the other side. Fernandez. Shapes to shoot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly broke them a goal.
Foden is onto it in a flash. Fofana. João Pedro. Curving pass.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bernardo Silva. That'll be a throw. James. Fofana, gently done. Fernandez, spread out to the left. Cucurella puts the ball in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Caicedo. Lovely feet. Caicedo, oh, good spread. Aimed in towards the centre. Palmer. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Stones. Colwell. João Pedro. Shot, surely! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Brilliantly cut out.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Pedro Neto! That's a real chance missed. Sabinho. Guardiola. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
This is it then, now or never. And it's Cucurella. Oh, that's nice. Cucurella gets into a good position. That's good play. Cucurella crosses. And the keeper beats it away. Goes to finish!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That looks a cracking ball. Haaland! There are a few waiting for it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Savinho did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. 5 minutes left on the clock. Nuri. Pedro Neto does really well to win the ball there. Pedro Neto in acres of space out wide. And that has been cleared. And it's Palmer. Played into the middle.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Just didn't quite work.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
James makes the interception. Haaland is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Cucurella chooses to go cross-field. James.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Fofana. João Pedro. Fernandez tries to dink it through. That'll be a throw-in. That has been knocked clear. And it's Caicedo. Now it's Schwab. Tries a shot! Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery. He can get that clear. James. Lovely feet. And here's Palmer. Good challenge. Excellent challenge.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Nice physical challenge.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Caicedo. James. That has been cut short.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
pass is intercepted. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Fernandez. João Pedro. Fernandez. Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Caicedo. That's tidy. Palmer. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's Fernandez. That is a brilliant interception. Now who's going to be first to this? Caicedo. Chance! Good strike, quite an alarm. Lewis. Foden. Oh, super find. Savinho. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And he welcomes it in. Pedro Neto. What about this cross? And it's hoisted clear. Caicedo tries making a foray down the right. That has been knocked clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Palmer. Oh, that's well done. Really robust.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Stones. Played towards the other side. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And it's Caicedo. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
João Pedro is offering a wry smile there.
Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Fourth official showing that there will be chance, surely! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Caicedo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Nicely by the defence. That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho. Ignoring. Great defending, strong and determined. Now then, the ball's come loose. João Pedro. Played out to the right. And it's James. Pedro Neto looking to run onto it. Keeper has taken decisive action. Can he finish? Foden. They are right into last chance territory. Pedro Neto. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Here's the chance to cross. Cucurella puts the ball in. Bernardo Silva tries a measured ball. Savinho looking to get on the end of this, showing good feet. They need to get it in quick. Bernardo Silva to cut it out. João Pedro. Palmer. Fernandes. It's lofted through here. Tries to get it clear. And it's Cucurella. Palmer. Caicedo. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Caicedo. Palmer. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Palmer. Hit into the middle. In once more. Stones clears it away. And that's a chance for a shot! Oh, that was very necessary. Cucurella. Cucurella climbs up big! That was superb goalkeeping!
João Pedro actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Vardiol played out towards the right wing. Over to the left. Palmer. Fernandes. Might be danger here. Fernandes. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And that is that. Away. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I really like the look of this fellow, João Pedro, Peter. He has a lovely brand of flair, skillful, quick, composed, always looking to exploit spaces in and around the box. I expect to see him getting heavily involved with the side's attacking play here.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Very nicely done. Vardiol is there, and he can get that clear. Savinho. Haaland. Nouri. Pedro Neto. Palmer. João Pedro. And here's Neto. Decent chance!
João Pedro has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Caicedo. Fernandes. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandes. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. In by James. Firmly met.
Fernandez proves just a little bit too strong. Savinho. Now it's Haaland. Savinho played into space. Now that's well seen too. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Cucurella. And it's Palmer. That's a good run down the left. That's very neat. Played out wide. Cucurella puts the ball in. Caicedo. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Fernandez. Great defending, strong and determined. James. He is just caressing the ball. And he's there to clear it. Savinho. Nouri. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And it's Lewis. And here's Haaland.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Colwell. Fofana. Fernandez. Fernandez chooses to go cross-field. The referee's awarded a free kick. Palmer. Now that's a fine challenge. Bernardo Silva.
Foden.
Rodri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Fernandez. Palmer. Fofana. Fofana, head over towards the opposite flank. And here's Neto. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Caicedo. James. Ruben Diaz with the clearance. Caicedo. Fernandez. Fernandez, that's a delicate pass. Ruben Diaz. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Good ball, good take. Haaland! Oh, that was no routine save.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
James. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. And it's James. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Glory. Lewis. Foden. Fernandez. João Pedro. Cucurella. Palmer. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Haaland. Foden. And here's Haaland. Colwell. Palmer. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Caicedo. And it's James. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Palmer. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Foden chasing after it. Palmer. Chalobah. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. James. And here's Neto. Clears it away. That'll be a throw-in. Glory. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. Foden. This looks promising. Haaland! It's anyone's ball now. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. João Pedro. Proves too strong. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Vardio. Savinho. Played towards the other side. Lewis. Foden. Foden. And that has been cleared. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. It's gone for a throw-in. Pedro Neto. Pulls out once more. And it's James. Rodri. Haaland. Glory. Looks to the other side. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Glory. And here's Savinho. Plenty waiting in the middle. He expected better, and so did he.
Pedro Neto.
Palmer. Caicedo. Colwell. James.
Pedro Neto. James.
And he goes cross-field.
João Pedro.
Vardiol.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Cucurella. Vicious ball here. Lewis clears it away. And it's James.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Cleared away. And a play for a throw. And here's Neto.
Has crossed into the middle.
Ruben Diaz. Ruben Diaz. Foden. Stones.
Savinho.
Played into space out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Foden,
Back it goes. Palmer. Fofana. Fernandes. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandes.
Pedro Neto.
Caicedo. Caicedo. Fernandes.
Lovely feet.
Caicedo.
Haaland was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
That is lovely. Great chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Bernardo Silva with the short one.
And the ball's come loose here.
Foden. And here's Haaland.
He goes for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Pedro Neto. Aimed in towards the centre. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Guardiol. Oh, good spread. Bernardo Silva. Rory. That's really well manoeuvred. Showing good feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And here's Haaland! Correa. Palmer. Caicedo tries to thread one through. The less said about that pass, the better. Rodri. Foden. Stones aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's Lewis. And here's Foden.
Lewis really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pedro Neto looks to get on the end of this. Oh, he's found support out wide. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Stones did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rodri. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Correa succumbs to the pressure. Ruben Dias. First quarter of an hour gone. Rory played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. Foden. Now it's Foden. Foden gets flagged offside. Fofana. Palmer. Palmer goes on a charge down the left. Oh, that's nice. Fernandez gets a cross in. Clearly not happy with that. Caicedo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nice physical challenge. James picks it up now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Cucurella. And here's Palmer. And here's Palmer. Bernardo Silva. Lewis, gently done. Now it's Haaland. And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Now then, the ball's come loose. Colwell is there, and he can get that clear. Fofana shifted upfield. Cucurella. That's an imaginative pass. Palmer looking to get on the end of this. Played towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. That has been knocked clear. Foden. Played in by Foden. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Cucurella. Thinks one through. Now it's Pedro Neto. Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Guardiola chooses to go cross-field. Glory. Sabinho. Glory. That's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Fernandes. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fofana. Fernandes. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Fernandes. Palmer. And here's Fernandes. Cucurella delivers with wit. Played it again. Cleared away. Could be danger here. And here's Fernandes. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Cucurella played over towards the opposite flank. Fernandes. And the shot!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Fernandez.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And it's Bernardo. Goes for the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bernardo Silva actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tries a deft little ball. Pedro Neto. Wins the duel this time. And he's there to get it away. James. Hit into the middle. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Glory, and he goes cross-field. Foden. And it's Lewis. Oh, sweet feet. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Glory. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Pedro Neto. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Haaland. Vardio. Glory. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. He's going to run down the left wing.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Correa. Palmer. Palmer chooses to go cross-field. Caicedo. James. That's tidy. Pedro Neto. Out to the right. No, it's not getting there. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Rodri. Glory. And here's Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo, played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's neat. James. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's hoisted clear. Palmer. Caicedo. Ball's played through. Nice control. Can he deliver? He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Palmer. Correa. Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer. Caicedo. expertly cut out, really nicely done. In by James. And he's there to clear it. There will be a throw-in. Fofana. Palmer. So who's he picking out? Cucurella. Oh, what a climb! Brilliant save from Donnarumma! It was nicely by the defence. And it's Cucurella. Palmer. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Great glory. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Haaland. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Looking here to chip it through. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Foden. Fernandes. Chalobah. Palmer. Fernandes. Cucurella looks to the other side. Pedro Neto. And he's straight offside. Vardiol. Stones. Foden. Lewis. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Ah, such a clever touch. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rodri. João Pedro. He's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rodri. Now it's Haaland. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's Lewis. Who played through for the wide man. Palmer. Fofana. Caicedo. Fernandes. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. That's good play. Pedro Neto with the delivery. No way through, so back it comes. Lofted in. Too much distance on that. Guardiola. Oh, good spread. Palmer. And it's Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella looking to run onto it. Bernardo Silva. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. And he's making progress on the ball. Tries to get it clear. Foden. Foden plays it in. Brilliantly cut out. Cucurella. Colwell forwards and with intent. Pedro Neto tries making a foray down the right. And that's a good ball. And the finish! This time surely! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Stones gets it away. Ignoring. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Palmer. Schwab shapes to shoot! Oh, he's missed it.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Stones shifted upfield. Foden is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Palmer. Cucurella. Oh, that's neat. He whips it across. Foden. Sabinho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedro Neto did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Chalobah. That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandez. 30 minutes gone. Caicedo, aim forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. Guardiola. Forward Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Spread out to the left. Played into the middle. Cucurella, and that's aimed into the middle. Savinho. Vardiol. Ignori. Savinho. Ignori. Played towards the other side. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. Played out to the right. Vardiol, gently done. Rodri. Stones forwards and with intent. And here's Neto. That's very neat. He's in a great position here. And it's Fernandez. Now it's Palmer. Now it's... And a chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Fernandez is offering a right smile there.
It's been taken short. Now who's going to be first to this? Has a shot! Same again, same outcome. Ignori. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Some good work on the right flank here. Lewis. Here's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Palmer. Caicedo. James. Colwill. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Nice control. Rodri. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And he is going into that little black book. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Very nicely done. Lewis. Foden. Savinho. Rodri.
Foden. And he decides to cross it. And the keeper has it. Fernandez. Caicedo. Out to the right. James. Can he latch on to this? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fofana. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Out towards the flank. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Colwell. Caicedo. Caicedo shifted upfield. Savinho. Haaland. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. João Pedro. Cucurella. Palmer. Oh, such a clever touch. Fernandez. Caicedo. Applies the finish! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
That's a throw. Glory. Stones. Moved on forwards. Foden. Now he's off and running. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Aim forwards. João Pedro. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Cardio. Glory. Savinho. Glory. Savinho. That's tidy. Cross goes in there. Climbs up big. Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Fernandez. And it's played forward. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Here's Fernandez. Now it's Pedro Neto. Now this could be a chance. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Caicedo. Oh, nice touch. Caicedo's cross. Time to deliver. Cucurella opts to play it back. Oh, it's come loose. Pedro Neto. James. There are a few waiting for it. James cross. Oh, great header! And he thumps it clear. Now that was a full-blooded header.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Clears it away. That is lovely. And here's Palmer. And it's Fernandez. Cucurella puts them all in. Defending of the desperate variety. Palmer. It's run loose here. Caicedo. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Rory moved on forwards. Pedro Neto, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rory. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Foden on a strong run down the right. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played in by Foden. And he's heaved it away. Guardiola cuts out the pass. Sabinho. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Palmer. Cucurella. Fofana. Fernandez. And it's Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Now here's the delivery. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. That's really well manoeuvred. Sabinho. Savinho chooses to go cross-field. Fernandez. Caicedo laid out towards the right wing. He is just caressing the ball. Knocks it out wide. And here's Neto. Oh, that's nice. Pedro Neto. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bernardo Silva. He's got away. Ball's gone out of play. Caicedo. Fernandez. Pedro Neto chasing after it. Out for a throw. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And here's Foden. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. And here comes the corner. And clearance is short. And it's Rodri. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Caicedo. Fernandez. João Pedro. Fofana shifted upfield. Lobbed in behind. And that was very necessary. Foden. Ruben Dias. Foden. Palmer does really well to win the ball there. Fernandez. Into the channel. Palmer looking to get on the end of this. Chalobah attempts a clearance. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Cleared without complication. Ball is over the line. Proves too strong. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Showing good feet. That's an excellent interception. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Fofana. That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella. Fernandez. Cucurella. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Aimed in towards the centre. Savinho. Lewis. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. That's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Haaland. Lewis. Nice control. Can he get onto this? And the ball is out of play. Played towards the other side. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Fofana. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Now it's Pedro. Caicedo. In by James. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Nuri, lofted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden is onto it in a flash. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nuri. Get a throw in. Nuri. Caicedo wins the duel this time. Pedro. Fernandez. Throw in. James. Pedro Neto. Now it's Pedro. And it's James. Pedro Neto in acres of space out wide. Pedro Neto is fouled. Decent chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Fernandez. Out to the left it goes. Cucurella tries to dink it through. Is there any support? He might not need it. Caicedo. And here's Neto. That is a brilliant interception. And it's Palmer. Fernandez. James. Oh, nice touch. Caicedo. Oh, good spread. Ruben Diaz getting this one clear. Foden getting this one clear. Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Out of play, and it is a goal kick. Stones gently done. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. Oh, he's in! Foden. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Fofana. Chalobah. Caicedo. James. Caicedo. Cucurella. Cucurella. Caicedo. Savinho. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva laid out to the left flank. Pinged towards the front line. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. James. Chalobah. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. Great defending, strong and determined. Foden. Ruben Dias. Foden. Rodri. Stones. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Pedro Neto. And it's Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Out to the right. James. Oh, it's played into the area. Good offside that time. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Savinho, and he goes cross-field. João Pedro. Nuri. Savinho. Caicedo wins the duel this time. Pedro Neto. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Savinho. Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. And it's James. James, head over towards the opposite flank. Oh, that's nice. Now it's João Pedro. Great position here. Over to the left. Cucurella, and that's aimed into the middle.
Foden.
Ruben Dias. Vardio. Savinho. Rodri. Foden. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Haaland. Palmer. James. Fernandez. Chalobah shifted upfield. Fernandez. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And that's put paid to a promising move. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Vardio. Savinho. Stones. And it's played forward. Caicedo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And here's Haaland. Haaland made out to the left flank. Chalobah. Almost an hour gone. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. James, forwards and with intent. James. Oh, it's played into the area. That pass has been well intercepted. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Glory. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. James, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Palmer. Cucurella charging forward down that flank. Oh, that's neat. And it's Cucurella. Fernandez. And here's Palmer. That's good play. Played into the box. And the pass. Chance! Stones clears it away. That's the throw.
play for a goal kick. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Foden looking to run onto it. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's a throw. Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Played into the chance for a shot! No, not this time.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Stones. Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Fernandez. João Pedro. Fofana. Aim forwards. Spread out to the left. Cucurella done delicately. Nuri. Savinho. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, such a clever touch. Chalobah gets it away. Colwell. Fernandez. Fernandez spreads it out wide. Want to throw it in. And he's certainly caught it there. It's a free kick.
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Stones attempts a clearance. And it's James. He has a look up. Now, can he find a finish? Savinho. Nuri. Vardiol. Vardiol, gently done. Here's Bernardo Silva, succumbs to the pressure. Now it's João Pedro. Lewis. Savinho is onto it in a flash. Fofana.
Fofana. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Foden. Foden. Big chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Really well cleared. Moved on forwards. João Pedro. Guardiola. Ignoring. Guardiola. Guardiola chooses to go cross-field. And here's Haaland, and it's Lewis. And here's Foden. A chance to play it in. Hit into the middle. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Fernandes. Palmer. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's a loose ball. And he welcomes it in. Hoist it in. James outs it too hard. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Can he get onto this? Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo. Colwell. Caicedo shifted upfield. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's very neat. And it's James. James oh, what a climb! No, he's got that completely wrong.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Lewis. Guardiola. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Rodri. Foden. it's Haaland. Haaland played out towards the right wing. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Vardio. Nouri. Cross goes in there. Caicedo. João Pedro. Now it's João Pedro. Vardio. Bernardo Silva. Aim forwards. Caicedo. Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. Great defending, strong and determined.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Very nicely done. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Foden. Can he latch on to this? And here's Haaland. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cucurella, and he's managed to get free. Crosses it, climbs up big! Harmlessly behind.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Well read, nice interception. Now it's João Pedro. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Rodri. Foden. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Rodri. Played out to the right. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Rodri. João Pedro. Palmer. Palmer. Cucurella. Oh, he's found support out wide. So who's he picking out? Fernandes. In by James. He's cut it out. Savinho, who does have an assist to his name. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Lewis, gently done. Bernardo Silva. And it's Lewis. Now it's Foden. Foden, now here's the delivery. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. James. Stones.
Stones forwards and with intent. Foden, now he's off and running. This is good, that's a foul. Stones. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Tries to get it clear. It's a throw-in. Lewis hangs one in. Rodri. Lewis. Out to the right. Back into the middle. Nori. And here's Haaland. Savinho. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Palmer does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Caicedo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Lewis. Lewis chips it through. Chalobah getting this one clear. João Pedro. Clipped into space. Nicely intercepted. And back to the keeper they go. Bernardo Silva. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And here's Haaland.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until the support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Vardiol. Nori. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Now the delivery. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, good spread. And here's Neto. Rodri. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Now it's Haaland. Foden. That has found him in acres of space. Haaland.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's João Pedro. Well, that's beautifully weighted. There's no flag.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Mori. And it's played forward. Savinho looks to get on the end of this. Fofana. Now it's João Pedro. Both sides, I think, lacking in intent. Oh, that's nice. And it's Caicedo. Played in deep.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Calmly anticipates. Palmer. João Pedro. Palmer. And here's Palmer. Caicedo.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Aim forwards. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Well read. The danger is averted.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. They'll have one final crack at it. Fernandes. Caicedo.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Savinho. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
James looks to the other side. Fernandes. João Pedro. Can he finish? All at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
João Pedro fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Stones gently done. Foden is onto it in a flash. And it's Lewis.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
João Pedro. Cucurella played with finesse. Guardiola shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Savinho going full steam ahead down the left flank. Moved on forwards. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri.
Played out to the right. And that's been won straight back.
Foden plays it in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Savinho. Nouri. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Savinho.
Oh, sweet feet.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Fernandes. And it's played forward, and he cuts out the supply.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Savinho. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Nice interception, well timed.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he whips it in. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. It's a mighty effort!
Who will be livid with himself?
Fofana forwards and with intent. João Pedro. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's Lewis. And here's Foden.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rodri calmly anticipates. Caicedo. João Pedro. Savinho wins the duel this time. Stones shifted upfield. João Pedro. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandes. He's in a good position here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Rodri.
Stones aim forwards. Ignoring. Vardio. Stones gently done. Palmer. João Pedro. Over to the left.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Fernandez, probing pass.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's João Pedro. Bernardo Silva. Rodri, moved on forwards. Nice physical challenge. Caicedo with the foul. Here's Savinho, aimed in towards the centre.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's looking unstoppable. Bullish header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Chalobah. Caicedo. Palmer. João Pedro. Played into space. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tries to get it clear. Caicedo. Fernandez. Palmer. Ball driven towards the far post. Well read. The danger is averted.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He is just caressing the ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Stones. Foden. Ruben Dias.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Rodri, and he goes cross-field. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Ignoring. And here's Savinho.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Colwell. Caicedo. Fofana. Fernandez. And it's played forward.
Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Palmer. Lovely bit of skill. Rodri tries to clear. Cucurella. Palmer. And that has been clubbed away. Cross goes in there. He's cut it out.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Lewis. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
João Pedro. Cucurella looking to hit the byline here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's João Pedro. Proves too strong.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Savinho. Vardiol. Colwell. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. That'll be a throw. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol, aim forwards. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Chalobah cuts out the pass. James, forwards and with intent. Well, played right into his path. And the counter is on.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Savinho. Pressing's in. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Stones. Vardiol. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Now that's well seen too.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Vardiol shifted upfield. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Rodri. Oh, good spread. Hold out.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Savinho played over towards the opposite flank.
And it's Cucurella. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That has been knocked clear.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And claimed it back swiftly. Savinho. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side. Palmer. Rodri wins the duel this time. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Muscular approach does pay off here. Fofana with the clearance. Out towards the flank. Back in once more. It's a goal kick. Chalobah. Fernandez. Well-timed, excellent interception. Ignoring. Looks to the other side. Foden. Bernardo Silva. It really is now. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Now, this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Now it's Foden. Oh, this is a great... He's had a shot! Bernardo Silva falls short. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's played into the area. Can he finish? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Savinho. Out to the left it goes. Tries a shot! Rising over the bar. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. We are into overtime. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Played out to the right. Time to deliver. Delivered with swing. And that was asking just too much of him.
Lewis. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Well played. Left out the danger. Fernandez. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And it's played forward. Great work on the overlap. That has been knocked clear. Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer. João Pedro. Caicedo. Cucurella. Palmer. Palmer tries looking up for options on the left. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Chalobah. Caicedo. Cucurella. Palmer. Chalobah. Fernandez. Chalobah forwards and with intent. João Pedro. Spread out to the left. Played into space out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Fernandez. Cucurella, and that's aimed into the middle. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. And the shot! Savinho. Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, full tilt down the left. Brilliantly cut out. And that is that. Well,